if I can use iMazing instead. Or do I even still have that? I don't. Integration should not be that hard. Well, hello everybody. We're gonna give up on that idea because every time I try to do the thing, it does bad things. So I think what I'm gonna do instead is just, hey Shad, I'm just gonna export what I was working on without the bass and stuff. So just the drums, and then we'll see what I can do with that. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to have a lot of fun with jamming and stuff, but that's just kind of how it goes. Open, no, open, user. I couldn't even get my screen to come on. So anywho, I'm going to unplug this. Okay, and then I'm going to export this in Wave to here. And then let's see what that does. Downloads. Okay. So it's not the one that I wanted, but it's okay. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to export this again to out here, and then we'll try that again and see if that works. Alckemy resamples the sampled sample. Something like that. Well, that sucks that I couldn't do the demonstration of iMaschine, but I'll look into it later and see if I can get it figured out. But as of now, I'm not going to spend the entire day on trying to get that to work because nobody's going to watch that. Nobody's going to care. So, did that send? Hey, third time lucky. I know, right? I'm going to have to go back and delete that later. So we're going to play off of that, and then we'll get into the sound designy things. All of the sound designy things. So with that, let's go ahead and open up Bootlog. And I suppose I can, yeah, I guess I could do it on Maschine. That could be an option too. I was planning on using iMaschine because I have all the cool kits and stuff, but what was the problem? I couldn't get iMaschine or my phone screen to load properly, and then even when I did, the sound was super distorted, so it's a no-go. But yeah, maybe tomorrow or something I'll just use regular Maschine because I have that too. The only problem is that I have this I have a Sensal Morph, but you can't use the pads with it. It doesn't recognize the controller, and I looked online to see if there was a controller script, and there was not. Question, Dash, if you're still here, have you used Sunvox before? Can you show me how to use that sometime if you know? Yeah, so Faceplant, let's get into some design. And I'm going to drag this in as well. So what I was talking about with your phase right here is that you can't control your phase off of this. You can set it to retrigger, but it's always going to be random. So grab an LFO, modulate something with an LFO to where the phase retrigger is on, where you set this to always retrigger from the note on, and then you can either set this here to where you're controlling the speed, or you can use an LFO table. to control the LFO position. So that way you're still getting randomness, but it's always going to start from the beginning. That's the only way that I could think of that you can do that. But this doesn't have any phase control on it because it's independent of that. So you can't ever start random from the same place, as far as I know. So I wanted to make a sub. Zenbox? Never heard of it. Zenbox? Oh, Sunvox. It's a tracker for your phone. Came across with the phase being random. What are you randomizing? Bitwig's rewarping mode in beta 3 is broken. I should probably go back to beta 2, but it'll be fine. I can still work with that. Yes, I have. I've taken lessons from Copycat. Hold on one second. Okay, we'll start with that here in just a second, but basically, don't worry about that. If you want a good sub, you can do an analog with a touch of FM harmonics and stuff, but what I would recommend for, like, let's say you want like just something that's really solid, triangle wave is a good place to start anyways, but if you were to FM a triangle with another triangle at a second harmonic, add distortion, and then use a low pass filter to control it. Then your sub will be huge, and then you can replace this with that's all you need for a fat sub. Which we might actually use that. I just did it. It sounded weird. My sub? Okay. Well, I mean, sort of, but he's talking more so about having harmonics as opposed to just a sine wave, because the sine wave is actually really weak a lot unless if it has some kind of distortion to it. Oh, I canceled the last stream. Why? I didn't cancel the last stream. OBS did. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Sounds too much like, they didn't fire me, I quit.
Yeah. Oh, that's exactly what happened.
Yes. Or whatever the pyramids broke up with you.
It wasn't my fault.
Breakups are hard, man.
What are you trying to say? Are you dropping hints? Silly OBS. Yeah, I didn't do that on purpose. It just kind of happened. We need a kick. Pads, abstract drums, drum hero, kick. I never put harmonies on subs. I didn't mean your sub sounded weird. I meant my question sounded weird. How do you do your subs? Or maybe I have and didn't realize it. I'm actually going to do another group here with noise and give this a lot of attack. There we go. It's a cool idea for sure. What, adding harmonics to your sub? I'm trying to think, is there anything else that I do to this? I don't think so. I can't remember everything, but trash, multipass. Dynamics, the glue. This must be an old one. Kick, thick, BPM doof, knock maker, snore maker. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's more so what I want, I think. But I think that just comes from compression. Did I add anything to this? No. Yeah, I think that's just the kick layer that I'm using to make it do that. Oh, also a pitch envelope, so. Okay. when you know the sound design that you design is done and don't need anything else? Are you asking when do I know that? A lot of times whenever I know that stuff, it's maybe we'll just pull in a break. I think it's really just like a feel thing. Like it's kind of just listening to it a lot. And sometimes if something doesn't sound right, it's because I've done the same sound over and over and over and over and over again. And I'm like, something doesn't really fit with that. So. I think actually by filtering this though, we should be able to. There it is. That sounds like what we're looking for. Okay, so let's turn that off and move on into the snare now. Yeah, typically speaking, it's just a matter of listening to it over and over and over and over and over again. And on one end, it's kind of a bad thing because of how much I used to obsess over this kind of stuff. But on the other end, it's really given me a fine, like, audio palette, I guess. Oops. Go here and go to the resonance. Limiter. Okay, it's a little bit too high, so. Greetings from Siberia. What is this Bitwig version? I'm on 4.3 beta 3. Big ups, Siberia. Thanks so much for coming in. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Raynorshan. I think I butchered your name. I'm sorry. Oh, what happened there? Where is it? Oh. It's getting there, but we need to push the fundamental up a little bit more now. Okay, now I'm going to add another instance of multipass here. And actually, I'm going to place this after this. Sounds almost like using physical modeling. That's pretty much what I'm trying to do. If anybody's interested, I have master classes on all this stuff, so sorry I'm not really talking much through them, just kind of listening, but yeah, I've got master classes on all that of how to make drums like this. This snare sounds so good. Thanks. It's one of those snares that can fit in almost any track. There's been a lot of practice going into this stuff. Hey Flux, long time no see. How are you? Okay, I want to check the stereo of this. And I do want this to smack just a little bit harder. Okay, so we're going to use some convolution reverb. And then we'll just use like a hi-hat or something. I tend to use one like this quite a bit, but you've got good ears for those. Are real magic. Just got my Taekwondo black belt today. Really? That's awesome, man. Congrats. How long was your test? So you can see here in this image that it's still pretty thin. So I want to see if there's a way that I can kind of spread that out a little bit more. I'm not really worried about phase cancellation because this is the high end anyways, so which will probably end up taking out high end anyways from that. So because really I'm just looking to create like a splash with this. That's kind of okay. Let's see how that looks now. I'm trying to think about what else I did to spread that out. There's something that I'm missing. Final test was like 2.5 hours. I'm guessing you did forums, sparring, and then did they have you break anything? I notice you use FabFilter often when I say it's a staple in my workflow. Yes, but that's because I've been using it for so long. Oh, I added distortion to that. I might want to try that, actually. Frequency shifter, compressor. I could try that too, the transient shaper. Convolver, frequency shifter, stereo. I could try that as well. This is why I make presets on these things, so that way I can remember what I'm doing. Saturation, ProQ, saturation, dip in the high end. Okay. All right, let's try a couple more things. That actually sounds way better. Now, what was the other thing that I did on this? Because that was pretty much it. Oh, I did add... No, I like the way that this sounds. Yeah, but I mean, really any parametric EQ will do fine. It's not like... even though I love this just mostly for the interface about it, it's not necessarily like a must. It's more so of... I've been using it since 2016 for the kicking techniques, but that's just to have a target. Oh, I see. Well, still, dude, that's awesome. How long did it take you to get your black belt, or how long did you have to train for? I don't really even want to tell you about my experience with my instructorships and my black... I have one black belt and then one like instructorship in another art. But I think it's more important to celebrate the cause. Okay, that's looking way better. I do kind of want a little bit more airiness to that. Oh, that's how we get it. I'm going to pull back on the decay of this a bit. I'm going to saturate the top end a little bit and see what that does. Where I train, you can't just do a test for a black belt. It's traditional Taekwondo, so not the Olympic stuff. You need one of those masters to call you. That was roughly half a year ago. But when did you start, is what I'm wondering. That sounds really good to me. I might duplicate this. Maybe not. But I want this to kind of like the plank, for lack of better description. It's almost there, but not quite. Started Taekwondo 6 years ago, but I tried kickboxing at the same dojo before. Cool. Okay, that seems to fit the most to me. Just bought one of your packs to celebrate. Do I still have those notifications? Let me check my phone. I haven't looked. Oh. Yo, thank you so much. Respect the folds. Did you like what I sent you? No.
I respect the folds. Especially when I bad kids. I'm like, fuck, you brought life into this world.
I mean, it was just jokes.
Who thinks of these things? It is funny.
I know.
I love to do that.
Dude, thank you so much for purchasing a pack. I really appreciate it. I hope that you love it, and feel free to ask any questions about it. Okay, honey. Yeah, I like Tina. Tina's cool. Tina's cool. Okay, I'm not gonna think about this too much longer. Let's just make sure that this works. That's a snare. Sick. Okay. All right, let's pick up the pace. Snares usually take the longest for me to design, so thanks for putting up with that. Sure, you happy with it? Those dummy videos really helped to choose one. Yeah, awesome. And I think that, oh man, this sounds way better. But whatever, I can still process this even more. I think yeah, I think just by distorting this more, I probably could have gotten that like crushing sound, but I think it's okay. Anywho, hold on one second. Let me toss this in there. That's our original sample. Wait, where did that go? Oh. So yeah, last night I did this beat where I'll just drag it in again because I might use it for something else, but I did this beat on imaschine, which is just on my phone. But it's kind of cool, you know, it works. So we're going to be processing that again here in a second when I'm ready to make a beat. But yeah, something that I've really kind of been enjoying as of late is, we'll keep that because I'll probably use that at some point later, like doing live beat making. And I was hoping to do that on, stream, but I couldn't get my phone to work in the way that I wanted it to, so I let it go. What can you say? Alright, I need to turn this up because I can't hear. Yeah, I think Eternum 4 is going to be really cool because there's a lot of new stuff to play with, but at the same time, like, I want to try to make it more diverse to the last one. So Flux, let me know how you like it, and again, thank you so much for purchasing that. I really appreciate it. Let me know if you have any feedback, or like if you have anything that you like or dislike, or things that you want to see in future packs. Looks a little much. Yeah, that's probably where you're going to find like the most value anyways, is the multipass and snap heap presets, just because of how you can combine them. Okay, I'm actually going to save this wavetable because save everything, but I need a monster name. Pokemon works too. We'll just do that. So I thought that I had, oh, there it is. That's the one that I wanted. And then we'll just pull up the Garbodor. There we go. Pretty much same thing. Okay, great. So yeah, the new rack that I've created is, it's still similar to the old one, but instead of having like everything as is, this is a lot easier to navigate. Of like, if I want to do processing with multipass, then it's all ready to go and it's all set up. If I want to do processing with snap heap instead, then I could just do it that way. So it's all kind of there. And then I've got the modulator set up too, so it's very convenient for me to, oh, I guess I didn't set this one up. The LFO macro idea is brilliant. I get a lot out of that instead of just having random generation. Yeah, and I've kind of taken this a step further, at least specifically with snap heap, because let me turn this on. I've got these things now that can help control a bit of randomness, but also like a bit of how do you say, like a bit of control, but with a bit of randomness. But you can see that these are all already set up, which is really nice, because I can assign these to be like, oh, do I want to use a curve or do I want to use a random? And these randoms here are already set up. So if I want to map something to for an LFO table, then I'll just go here and apply it to effect 1. If I want to go to, you know, if I want to use a curve, then I can apply that to effect 2, which still has randomization applied to it via this guy. So there's tons of like, the flexibility here is just a lot easier to work with for me, if that makes sense. But I think that for both of these, I have something mapped here. I do. I can just turn these off. I'm actually not going to use this one. I'm going to use a snap heap rack, but I thought that yeah. Okay, I need to go back and save that because I fucked up. User 2.0 hybrid patch. It's fine. But yeah, so now instead I've got effect 1, effect 2, and effect 3, but I prefer all of these are attached to LFO tables instead. And you can see that they're all ready to go, but it just makes things so much easier for me. So speaking of, let's do some of that. I'm going to turn on LFO. And the Eternum 3 definitely has the most robust layout of the sheer amount of things that you can do in it. But I will say that what I'm going to be doing in the future is going to be somewhat of a challenge, just because I really want to try to like level it up. And Faceplant 2.0 did all that, but it made everything like, it didn't do anything groundbreaking. It just made it all better, if that makes sense. This is going really fast. There we go. Slow down. Yo, Stroyant, thank you so much for the follow. Where am I? I think the new effect and modulator groups are great for making preset packs because it can make the patches so much more readable. Yeah, well, now you can also tell like where the modulation is going, right? So all of my secrets have been exposed. But in light of that, I do think that it'll be easier for people to kind of figure that stuff out. I'm really surprised that I haven't seen anybody do like the kind of generative stuff that I've been doing as of late yet. Kilohearts is a bundle, 30 effects pack for free. Yeah, so Kilohearts still has a sale until June 13th. So if you guys decide to buy something, use my discount code. Oh shit, my discount does not work, but my affiliate code works. So help a brother out. But at the same time, what was I going to say? You can get SnapHeap with pretty much almost all of the not all of them, but a large majority of the effects for free right now via SnapHeap. Well, that sounds sick. I do need to adjust the note though, because it's a little bit too wide. Oh dude, I wish you would have told me that, because I have like master classes on all this stuff now. At the same time, like I do think that the sounds that you're gonna get are gonna be nice, but yeah, I've started doing that for the members. So we're currently working on a half-time course right now, but I've got stuff on drums, I've got stuff on bass, I've got stuff on creating the ultimate sampler, all kinds of things. We're gonna do, but yeah, really I'm just trying to make stuff for everyone, you know. He ain't lying. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to make stuff for everyone though. Just however you want to learn, whatever resources you want. That's like, I want to have something available for you. That's not something I do very often, but fuck it, why not? Okay, so we're going to do one of these guys. And we're going to offset that the other way. Okay, for sure. Yeah. Well, I mean, even still, you know, it's just a, hey, this exists, and kind of just want everybody to be aware, especially if like learning is the goal. Like when I want to learn stuff, like I bug the shit out of people. I'm like, hey, I want to know something. Teach me, teach me, teach me, teach me, teach me. Just because it's I think that like having a show of promise is important, but also in the means of like just trying to get the information right. I guess I didn't set this up. I thought I did, but I'll have to go back and fix it later. It's fine though. I'm going to set these to 8. Just because they're too fast. Yeah, it does not work for me either. So yeah, I started using LFO tables that are attached to randomizers now because you see how you get this? Typically within randomization, you would either get stuff that was either a square or a saw, a square or a sine wave. And sometimes having a little bit of both like this can give you like short instances like that, but you see how it's never really like sharp as a curve. Whereas if you do it this way, you actually have these dum, dum, dum. So you can actually get donks in that way. That's how I start to learn, yeah. But at a certain point, I feel like I don't know the questions anymore. When I reverse engineer, I found out so many things I hadn't thought about asking about. Yeah, that's true, right? It's like you don't even know what you don't know until you've been exposed to it. Now, I want to see what is making that. I think it's this. Oh, it's the sub. Okay. Okay, so now that we have that, we can open this one up now. can start to do the thing here. Okay, let's go into this. This one, and then now these should be randomized. There we go. Now we want to grab a pitch shifter. I do wish that these delays had a fade mode as opposed to a jump mode, but whatever, that's fine. So what I'm doing right now is not really paying attention to anything. So if you're wondering what I'm doing or why I'm doing it, don't ask. I mean, you can ask, but the short answer is I don't know. I'm just doing the thing. So with this one, I'm actually just going to map this one to here. And then I'm going to right click and set this to bipolar. Sick. Yes. It gets F'd on Windows. I didn't know that. That's good to know, though. Thanks. Awesome. I guess we're going to call this one Garbador. -2. That's set in stone. Is the mix on this on? I was like, what? Just a little bit of compression on the low end. Okay, it's almost ready, but I'm going to come into this and actually... No, not this. I'm going to come into this and split this table up. Or split both of them up, rather. Because it stays kind of consistent throughout, so by placing these in the middle, I should have more variation. There we go. Okay, so we've got our kick, we've got our snare, we've got a sub, and then we actually have a bass that kind of matches with that. So now we can move on. Sorry that took forever. Do I ever use the note modulator? I swear it feels like I can never get it to track correctly. Yeah, I actually have the note modulator on this right now. It's set to here. I set the root note, which I fucked up on this, but I set the root note to like whatever the bass is, and then I have it track only between two octaves. So generally speaking, if that's where it begins, then that's what I want it to do. But it also depends on like what it is that you're controlling, right? Ouch. The note range is the complete distance from the bottom to the top spread across how many keys. So if this is at 12, then that means from the root note, if you go 12 up or actually 6 up or 6 down, that's going to be the full range. Whereas if you have it to 24, then that means that it will expand to 12 both up and down. And then if you have it set to the entire thing, that means that this is the center where whatever you're modulating will be at 0. And then through the entire key range, both up and down, it will do that. So what you want to do is kind of set whatever root note you plan on playing your key at. Hey, Stefano. And then, like I said, I usually just use 2 octaves here and then do it to bipolar. So that way, if this is set to the speed, if I play D sharp 1, which is different on phase, it's D sharp 0, but on this it says D sharp 1. But yeah, if I play D sharp 0, then it's going to play, or it's not going to mess with the note. But if I play it higher, then that will extend that faster. Oh, it is 24 up and down. Sorry, had that incorrect. But yeah, that's how that works. So yeah, let's go ahead and record this. Oh wait, I need to flatten this out first. Hey dude, I swooped up the Bisteria and Ether X and absolutely loving what I've toyed with so far. Do I usually have a note that I pitch your deuce to? Most of those I think are an F, I want to say. But what I would recommend is, I mean, first of all, thank you for buying the pack. I really appreciate it. I guess you can set it, it's polarity. Right, so you can set it to either unipolar or bipolar, but yeah, for the drums, most of those are an F. There's a few that are like an E and all that, but the pitch detection on those kind of like are lost because of how many harmonics are in the low mids anyways. So it's not that big of a deal, but I actually don't tune my drums like that anymore. Like I guess I did on this, and I started with a fundamental. Sorry. I sound like I'm dying. But with the frequency shifter, it's really just about like what you're really looking for is just how you like the rumble and the feel of the kick to happen. So I wouldn't worry too much about tuning it. But dude, thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope that everybody, if you've purchased a pack from me, like for one, thank you so much. And two, like I hope that you really enjoy it. Sorry, I'm dying. I feel like whenever somebody like buys something, especially from somebody that would be considered like a amateur or entry level pro sound designer, I was probably what I'd categorize myself as. I want to make sure that people really love what it is that they're getting into, because there's nothing more than spending money and being disappointed. Yeah, I've been trying to sample the deuce to make sub bass, and some sense of pitch really helps. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Let me see. So I guess that could be something that I could try very quickly if I wanted to do something like that. Let's go to there. Oh wow, that threw that into a convolution. That's interesting. How do you tell it? I don't think that's intended, but that's interesting. For one, let's try this. I doubt this will work, but I'm curious. Nope, doesn't work. So I guess what I would do is turn this off. And I would set this to loop. Maybe. I'm going to crossfade it. Yeah, this is the first time that someone's ever asked me that, so that's really interesting. I think what I'll do is just do 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 do. Okay, so from there, that's kind of a tone, so we can kind of just do this, where... So I'm playing a high C. Hey, Keith. There you go. And that is... drum roll. Very interesting, because I didn't record any kicks in B. Oh, maybe I did. So if we set that to B, and we reset this, that's in C. Okay, yeah. So that's one way that you can tune that. There we go. Yeah, well, I think I didn't label these on purpose for the key because of that, but in order to kind of figure out what key it's in, then that's probably how I would go about solving that, which doesn't really make it any more convenient for you, but if you're just trying to figure out how to do it, then that's probably what I would go for. So yeah, sorry if you have a hard time with that. Yeah, for sure. I don't know, I may have also told you something that you already know. Okay, now let's go into the resampling. That was cool. So yeah, now we can pull out of that. And I'm just going to take the first 4 bars and throw that into a sampler. So that works. I wonder why if you do it from a sample library though, it does not. Oops. So there's plenty of room for saturation there, so I could probably boost that by 3 dB, and let's see what that turns out into. There we go. Okay, next piece of this would be to pull up a sampler. Well, that didn't work out so well, did it? And then I can go into here. So much prep work. It's fine though. I like this process and it helps me keep going. Okay, cool. So we've got a kick, snare, sub. Okay. Wait, what? I wish they would add modulation slots inside of Slice EQ. Yeah, it would make that a lot more convenient to be able to to be able to do that, but I definitely appreciate that we could do that at all. Narrow sub. Group this. Bass. Sidechain. Fundamentals. Can I modulate anything in Slice EQ from the mod? Oh, you can modulate. Yeah, but I think he was talking about the convenience aspect of it because you have to have the window open. Because if you have, I'm going to tell you something you already know, but this is more for everybody else. But if you have a Slice EQ, sometimes it's kind of cumbersome because once you hit a modulation, and if you try to click on this and then open it back up, then it cancels the modulation. And that's really annoying. So you have to have this window open like this and then be able to do that. It's kind of frustrating in that way, but it's not that big of a deal. It's just kind of like, it's mildly inconvenient. Okay, so we're going to drag this over here and we're going to start with this guy. I don't know why that clip mode did that, but Side chisel. Fundamental. Pre. I guess it doesn't really matter which one is first. Kick. Pre. Yeah, and it would be useful to save the modulation for when you use Slice EQ on its own as post-processing. Well, I don't think that's ever going to happen because remember that Slice EQ is a standalone plugin, right? So they would actually have to add that into everything, which I guess if maybe they thought about bumping the price of it, then that would be one thing, but I don't ever see that happening because of that. You can always just nest a snap heap inside a snap heap. True. Okay, it's getting there. I'm going to copy this and place that there. And then I'm actually going to move this down here and group this. Drums. And I'm going to group this and call it perk. Wait, what happened? Oh. If I was restricted to just 1 kilohertz effect plugin, it would be slicey. Yeah, I think so too. But when I think about it, maybe adding modulation to it would create so much overhead if you don't use it that it's too taxing on the CPU. I mean, it's pretty efficient, but if you think about it, again, you know, if you were to use slice EQ like as a standalone modulator and or as a standalone effect, and then they added modulators, like they would most likely like bump up the price, right? Just because that gives everything that's amazing about Snap Heap into that specific thing. And I don't know, for people like me, the most important piece of doing the different frequency splits is being able to filter them. That and distortion, I'd say. It's not about to be. Oh yeah, the reverse button doesn't work. I don't think reversing in general works. Some new modes for LFO editor could be sick, like control drag from Vital. Yeah, I think so too. Or like being able to click anywhere to create a point as opposed to having to click on the curve. That's pretty cool. Might see if I can make that fit. maybe not that. Dude. Maybe add some time shift. Yeah, I also think a wave shaper is heavily desired. Vocoder would be cool. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I would really like to have. I'm always so happy to have the kilohearts effect system when I collab with a friend of mine that uses Cubase, and you don't have to get into Cubase. Yeah, isn't that awesome? And that's one thing that people don't realize about kilohearts is that, like, having effects in your DAW is great, and you should definitely use them. But with the ecosystem of kilohearts, you can essentially create those presets and share them and distribute them, even if, like, even if other people don't have all the snap-ins, right? Or they don't own them. And that's what's really cool about the packs, is that you don't have to have the entire suite to be able to like utilize those. But even still, sharing a preset is a lot easier to do, or it's a lot easier to distribute as a VST than it is a DAW. So cute. Okay, so now I think I'm going to resample this again, but probably process it with some kind of external effect first. So convolution is that's pretty cool. So we can resample that and then grab this and just turn it off. Are you taking a break? Otto seizes the day.
I want to seize a pizza.
Seize the pizza.
I want to seize a pizza. You don't believe me.
I don't believe you. No, not at all. Yeah, I'm still on stream, babe. I think I'm going to decrease the volume of this by 2 as well, because it just seems like a little bit much. Wait, what happened? Did that do both? This air conditioner is driving me crazy. Maybe just turn it to like a higher. Okay. Are you cold anyways?
A little bit.
Okay. Thanks. Maybe 76. Okay.
169.
Maybe later. What? Okay. Yeah, and the ease of use of the modulators are not a big deal. Right, so and I think that like kilohearts makes every single DAW pretty much somewhat modular from having that ability to have all those things, right? Because you essentially have so many effects. You've got an amazing synthesizer. Like being able to use faceplant inside of Machine is huge. What? Yeah, so the starting melody was just kind of something to play with and get something in here, but I'm going to try to listen to this. What the? Is my nose squeaking when I breathe or something? Maybe. Need a tissue? No, I can breathe. But I can move the mic away from my nose. Or my face. Thanks, man. Do I ever use Reason in Bitwig? No, I don't own Reason. Just found master default. Nice one. Oh, yeah. That's so you can build your own. I did that on purpose though. So that way it's easier to find. Just being a dick, giving you a hard time, no pun intended. I mean, that's a valid question, though. People ask me stuff like that all the time. So. Yikes, sorry. Yeah, and that's why they're labeled as such. Okay. So, keep going. Um, I like that better. It's a little bit more subtle. Now, I think I'm going to resample this one more time. Hey, Artem. Thanks. What I'll probably do instead actually is make an LFO. Okay. We get a lot of car alarms here, huh? Fucking crazy.
It's a minor chord too. So just one tone, there's three. Or the fifth is in there. No, the third is in there too. It's a minor third, so it's not
Drives me crazy. Yeah, I don't think the dog likes it either. I made way too many. I forgot that I'm not making percussion. I'm making a shaker. So. Yikes. Okay. Let's just calm that down. Okay, let's add a filter now. Yeah, so that added a little bit of extra interest. I've never tried that before, but I didn't realize that by adding a really short delay onto white noise, you kind of get that sound. But hey, learned something new. Also, cracking my bacca. Opening up a new restaurant that's a crab shack as well as chiropractor called Crack 'em and Whack 'em. Okay. Let's just start messing with this and see if we can find anything interesting. Unfortunately, the warping is not working. But you can still do it by tempo, I guess. Wasn't there like a tranquility? Oh, there it is. I was like, so we can kind of just place random stuff here. Kind of like that. And that's pretty cool. So we can kind of do some okay, now I want to see if this fits within the original. So suddenly my computer is running at the speed of a turtle. That almost worked out perfectly, but it's too much to ask. I wonder if I can... Whoa. Trying to see if I can kind of make it a little bit more crunchy. So maybe some bit crushing or something could do. Okay, so now I want to vary up the kicks a bit. I don't believe you. That's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, the warp modes on this are completely broken. I'm just trying to do random things that are variated. And just kind of keep going too, because I'm not really feeling this tune, to be honest, but it's still fun to just kind of keep working. Actually, that might be kind of cool to place on the side. You were thinking about getting it? Oh, I've already done that. This stuff has portal. This stuff has portal. But I'm always drawn to portal with slower tracks. Yeah, I've already bounced some stuff out, so this stuff. Stuff like that. It's very subtle, but I think what we're going to do is try to create some chords. What are you doing, bro? Ooh, that's nice. What's wrong? You can take a nap, baby. I'll wake you up later. Okay, I'm gonna turn this up. Is that alright with you? Yeah, that sounds nice. Love you. That's why I bet you. Well, I was sitting up straight and now my back hurts, so I'm sitting like this now. Yeah, so hopefully this will sound a little bit better because I didn't really have a musical direction, so I just came up with some chords from the melody that we wrote, and we'll see how that sounds. Could be dog doo-doo. Could be just a piece of garbage. Yo, Marcel, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, please, if you don't mind. You're okay, honey. That's why I turned the volume up. You're not doing anything but making me coffee. What are you talking about? That might actually... Oh, sorry, honey, what?
I'm warming up this spaghetti. Can I eat all of it? Do you want a little bit of it?
Yeah, I'll take it. Well, maybe not with coffee, but if you want to leave it out, then I'll get some and I'll put it up, okay?
It's my favorite combo of all time. Spaghetti coffee.
It's coffee.
Best part of waking up. Spaghetti coffee in your cup.
Coffee, spagooter. I like this rhythm, but it doesn't really... Oh, that's cool. Let's see what happens if I change this to cyclic. I don't know what he's saying. That's kind of the point. What's the whack ass? This is okay, but I'm gonna try something a little different.
Change to what's up my ass.
Or probably not. Probably not that. That's kind of cool. Kick some ass is what he's saying. Kapoo-poo-poo-poo. Stay fly. And say a flav. Bop, 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 bop. Doop-a-da-dope.
I hate those motherfuckers.
It's pretty fun just to play with these rhythms and see what can come out. That click is real though. That's kind of cool. Still trying to think about how I'm going to fit it. Let me see what this will do. Okay, that works. Thanks for making coffee, honey. I didn't make it for you. I made it for... Oh, she's got headphones on. Maybe find another phrase right there. that's sick. At the whip. That's fucking sick. Hey, Ruslan. I think that should... I don't know, we'll see. It's coming together. Like there are pieces of gold in here for me. It's not all quite there, but there's some stuff that I'm messing with that is really starting to take shape and sound really, really cool for me. Like maybe I can move space out of the way for that, because that's kind of like... My latest streams are awesome. Thanks, dude. I've been trying to just ride the inspiration and, you know, like keep working on stuff and have fun with it and whatnot. One, two, three, four. Snoop Diggity Dog and Dr. Dre at your door. And then maybe I can find something else rhythmic here. Oh, nice. Spread that out the other way, maybe. Sick. Okay.
Tracks. And all of a sudden, get put. All of a sudden get put. All of a sudden get put. when I'm push back when I'm push back when I'm push back when I'm all suckers get pushed.
Love you.
Push back when I'm all suckers get pushed. All suckers get pushed.
What's so funny? Push back when I'm
And now we 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 now we now we now we now we
can't compare me. Skills, nah, you can't compare me. Skills, nah, you can't compare me. Skills, nah, you can't compare me.
What?
Skills, nah, you can't compare me. Skills, nah, you can't compare me.
Skills, nah, you can't compare me. Skills, nah, you can't compare me. Skills, nah, you can't compare me.
And no, we can't compare.
Skills, nah, you can't compare me.
And no, we
Skills, nah, you can't compare me.
and no,
Skills, nah, you can't compare me.
and no,
Nah, you can't compare me. Need skills, nah, you can't compare me.
and no,
Need skills, nah, you can't compare me.
Well, that was a cool phrase, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Can't compare me. And no, we don't make,
and no, we
whack tracks.
and no, we
We don't make whack tracks.
No, we don't make squad tracks.
We don't make whack tracks. We don't make whack tracks.
and no, we
You know, we don't make squad tracks.
We don't make whack tracks.
and no, we
You know, we don't smell crack. Oh, that's not what I meant. But I agree.
We don't make whack tracks.
and no, we
We don't make whack tracks.
and no, we can't compare.
Brothers get put.
Right now.
Push back when I'm.
No, we don't make whack tracks.
Brothers get put.
So, I think this would actually, the chord progression would probably work better after this. Na, na, you know we don't make whack tracks. Get back. Walked in, you smell like butt crack.
Brothers get put.
Smell like crack. Just let me swallow it?
Does I just take a drink of coffee and I was like, just let me swallow.
Let me finish the swallow.
Let me swallow. That's what she said.
Wait. I'm sorry you have to put up with me. Jesus Christ, your hands are cold. So you have to put up with me today since you get to stay home. perfect day for your day off, huh?
Thought would be the perfect time to hack into your Xbox account and get rid of all that Elden Ring progress.
You can't. I have cloud saves.
Thwarted again.
Why would you want to do that anyways? Because you dogging me. No, it's you, when someone's dogging you like that, you gotta match their energy. No, that's not what I meant. Impress me. Depress me. It's too late.
Suckers get pushed back when I. All suckers get pushed back. All suckers get pushed back. Suckers get pushed back. Suckers get pushed back.
make whack tracks. And all
And now we can't compare me.
All suckers get pushed back, 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 back,
When I represent.
Push back when I represent, set up shit. I represent, set up shit. I represent, set up shit. Like a tech boy. Paranoid because of a son. Elbow. You be happy as hell. Push back when you be happy as hell.
you know we
Something to lead up to the snare, maybe.
Get a record. Maybe your soul. Down to have math. Push back when I'm down to have math. Push back when I'm down to have math.
you know we
Down to have math. Down to have math.
you know we no we don't you know you know we you know we
Down to have math.
you know we
Down to have math.
you know we you know we you know we you know we no we don't make whack tracks and all
And now we can't compare me.
All suckers get pushed back, 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 back.
for first day. I'm gonna pour some coffee and take a little break. Does anybody have any questions about anything? Anybody else want some coffee? Anybody else want some coffee? What's up? Hey man, how you doing? Oh, I'm kind of glunky. What? I'm fine. How are you? I'm kind of glunky. Yeah, so what did we do? We took a shitty loop. Actually, you know what? It's not shitty. I kind of like it. It was kind of cool. But I made it on imaschine earlier today. Yesterday, sorry, last night. Last night, I made a thing and it did the thing. But we started with this. No, it wasn't that. It was something else. Hold on one second. It was this. Oh, nice. Okay. Anyway, what the fuck? It was this. Jesus Christ, dude. And we turned that beat into I'll just play it without the bass, but yeah, we turned that beat into this. Yeah, so there's that. So one thing that I wanted to do though, before I ended stream, shit, it's already 4 o'clock. Okay, maybe for about 30 minutes, because I want to spend some time with my partner since she's home before I have to get back on my other work thing. But let's go to xlnaudio.com. And I have a question. Would you guys recommend... Wait, did anybody ask or reply to me in the Discord? It will not do this, and you have to re-index them if you move them manually. Oh shit, I got duped, man. The tweet is actually fake for the 5th time. Sam voted yes. Happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day. Okay, so does not do the thing. Does not do the thing. So I could post on YouTube about hardware and yes, same voted yes. Hardware user can tell you it's a magic sound design opportunity if that's what you're expecting for sound design. No, Kato, that's not what I'm looking for. It will not do this. Okay, pros and cons of XO versus Atlas. I'm gonna sign in here, and then I'm gonna download the demo of XO and see if it's any good. Oh, you just do it through that. Sweet. So the reason why I wanted to do this was because I want you to not see my password. Spoiler alert, it's not password 1.
Password 2.
It's password. Good job. Okay. I'm so predictable. So I'm gonna download this and see if it will do the thing. But yeah, basically what I've been into, or what I've been trying to do as of late, is just find different ways to create interesting loops and then sample it and do the things and have fun and all this stuff. So pretty much within this, it says that it's going to take about 3 minutes, so I guess I'll just like talk about nonsense in between, but really just looking for any kind of direction that I can, right? So we've done it with making percussion in Faceplant. I've also done it in the grid. I've also done it by sampling Corey, even though she doesn't know that. I'm just kidding. I've never done that. No, I haven't. I have not done that. I haven't done either. But I could. But yeah, something else that I've been thinking about is sampling like these Xbox clips that I have, which I've already done, but doing it in the sense of Bitwig, because now for some reason, up until I downloaded, I actually had to purchase it, unfortunately, but up until I purchased that in general, hold on one second, I could not record into Bitwig without stopping the stream. But now it works. Look, now it works. And now, wait. Now I record the door. Yeah, I heard that your dude is a dork, a bork, just like a dog. I never eat pork. Right, so something like that works. And then I can even take that kind of stuff and chop that. But that's like getting into that habit of resampling is where things are kind of taking direction, if that makes sense. Like there were a few things that I needed to catch up on, which was which was getting my drums better together, B, getting the groove of this kind of stuff. And now that that's there, I can kind of start focusing on how to repurpose things, right? Because like I've been resampling or practice resampling since what, 2016? 2016? Yeah, and I want to say like the past 10 tracks that I've made have been off of resampling loops or resampling bass or, you know, doing drums and stuff. So I really think that this is the day way. Everything is up to date. So does anybody have any questions about this project, or is there anything that you all want to know about? Do you want to listen to it one more time? Do you want to shut it up? Do you want to, what you want to do? Bad boys. Now I don't like the way that I sound because it's whiny. think I want to do like a, just as one more thing. I want to do a pitch bend right here. Boom, 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 boom. You know, something kind of like that.
You know we don't make whack tracks. And I'll
And no, we can't driven.
All the suckers get put back, 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 back,
Dope. So yeah, I'll come back to this and finish the arrangement probably tomorrow or so. But let's take a look. Very fitting. Let's take a look at the bear. You know, class, go on to page 13. Take a look at the bear. Let's try XO. I have 10 days. 10 days remaining. Only 10 days to do the thing. Okay, so sweep through space with your mouse or trackpad. Load your sample of choice into a slot. So this is actually what I'm more interested in messing with. Which is the... Dude, this is like such an easy way to get glitches. Well, that's really cool. Anyways, so if we go here and we go to, what am I doing? What am I doing? What is this? I say, don't you know? You say you don't know. I say, that's a tom. Yeah, anyways, so either doing something like this would be really cool. Host. So host sync, host play. There we go. And then what we can do is I guess it doesn't matter, but I can just swap it, right? So with that, I can nudge this. That's awesome. So we just made a really super fast halftime beat just by doing that. More 808. Yes. Yes, more 808. Are there only... There's different chains that you can do, so you can go either A, B, or AAAB, or AAAB. More Amen breaks. I mean, it's pretty easy, but... Now how do you... So you can turn the groove on, but what is this? This is the global individual groove? Okay. That's awesome. That is so cool. More 808. Now, can you set an independent tempo on this since you only have 16 steps? Or can you set this to like repeat or something? Like how do you, that says swing 8. Oh. Can you make it really fast? So it seems enable disable the accentuator for this lane. Hi man, boom chicka pop bop. You use iPad phone right now? I was earlier. I made this little beat in Machine, or iMachine anyways. And then I took that and I started a project, but now I'm kind of doing something a little different because I'm wrapping up. But I'm trying to see, it looks like with this, like the step sequencer is really cool, but it doesn't really look like more 808 off. And I like that. No, I resampled it and like made something completely different out of it, but I'm trying to see like what this has to offer, because while I do like the step sequencer on this, I'm trying to figure out if there's more to it, because I want this to play back faster. Vintage 16. Oh, there we go. Nice. So can I, how do I copy this into the other one? And what does this do? What is that? Is this with keys, I'm guessing? Okay, where are the effects? Delay, reverb. Is there distortion? Just soft clip. The snare is driving me crazy, so a piece. Okay. I mean, that's not too... It's not hard to fix. But what I'm trying to do is figure out if I can set this one to do this and then set this one to... Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. So this one... Ta-da! Now, is there a filter on that or no? I mean, even still, right, with this, can I like swirl this around and make it do other shit? That's so cool. Yeah, you can make really cool shit with this. So that's a tom, 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 tom. But how do you do like other shit? So these are just different beats that you can like add, or how does this work? Or you set these to different rhythms, do they randomize, or? Because there's this, but then there's different stuff on here. Extracted from presets. Basic pattern. Empty. Empty. Oh, okay. So here is where you can randomize them. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. But it only selects the random ones, apparently. Okay, that is kind of cool. However, is there a way to like make this do other shit? Or is it just with the beats that you have? This is a bit confusing with that rhythm. You cannot add own rhythms, only those presets. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think that, no, I think you can edit them. Maybe. Oh, you use XO a lot? And you're saying that you cannot edit these? It's just the way that it is. So do you also have Atlas? I think that more importantly than this, it would probably be used for IDM anyways. Of course, you have both. I mean, I don't know, that's a lot of money, so I don't expect it. Of course, but not using. Well, I think, well, what is this? Yeah, Atlas is better than editing. So why would you pick XO over Atlas then? It's more intuitive but a bit restricted, and Atlas is more like you can do more with the sequencing, but it's harder to use. Is that what you're saying? Behold my entire sample library. You can see it at a glance as we zoom in. Maybe. Maybe not. Behold the galaxy. This actually is an incredibly well-designed plugin, I will say. It's pretty nuts. Atlas is kind of complicated for you. Oh, that's cool. And you can retrack your history if you find something that you like. I like the colors. Look, there's pink.
Don't do that. Don't fall into that trap.
The colors, though, baby. The
That's
colors.
pretty. I'm drawn to it. Don't.
So we'll hold this program.
This is a common boy problem. That's pretty. Go towards it. You don't. No.
Stop defining my life as a man.
You told me this a year and a half ago. You said, I'm a boy, I'm a man, and sometimes the physical appeal of the dog draws me in. You said that.
But that was with dogs.
Daws, not dogs. You said
Oh, Daws. Okay.
you said all three colors.
Gotcha.
You said if it's visually appealing, I'll get drawn in.
Gotcha. So how do you drop that in? How do you do the thing? Some people don't know when to quit. You just look like you're over here kind of lost. I'm so lost without you. Yeah, how do you do that? This one? Use arrows? Set export folder. So in space. Oh, these.
Like on Sesame Street, worms in space. No?
Worms? Bird up?
Segment on Sesame Street.
Bird up. Bird, bird, bird. Oh, here. I don't. This? No, that's play. There's lots of arrows. What are you talking about? Copy. Oh my god, I'm in the copy. I'm in the. I already used it? Wait, did I drag it out? I thought you said you can drag it directly into Bitwig. What are you talking about? Oh, Alt. Did you already say that? No. Or Sturge or Command. No. Set export folder to another application. They need to be saved to the disk first. No. That's fine. I honestly, I could just do that and like just hit beats with the pad. But that could be fun to try to do something like that. I tried to like, I have a couple of different sequencers and I'm really just looking for one that is going to do really cool stuff. But you know, that groove box that I was looking at is stupid expensive. So maybe getting something like this, it takes away the physicality aspect that I was hoping to do or achieve. But then again, I could just use my phone. Yeah, but if you did something at like 140 or something, like this, and then this, is there some kind of like randomized sequencer deal that you can do? Beat combiner. Empty, 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 empty. And can you change these print? You can't. But that would be cool if you could. But you can't. What is STRG? Strg. I have option, I have command, and I have shift. Oh. Huh. String straight? What?
So the whole string section, when there's not a gay among them.
Not one gay was found among them.
The whole string section of the orchestra.
Not one gay. All of them were swimming in their desired desires. Swimming in their desired desires. Things. Whatever. Who cares anyways? Oh, control? Bookie? Control. That's a year for the fun of it. Okay, I'll try that. So do I just go to a sample and then go to spaceums and then laceums? Haha, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Cheer, boy. No, I'm kidding. I know. Sorry.
I feel like we're stepping back in time to like 1998 or like 2005.
Because we're making beats like that. Okay, so I get the export folder, but I'm not getting... You can, as long as I'm not here. I don't want to hear that. No, I'm not getting these things. I have to save these things. It says that I have to save them to like a desktop and make copies of it and whatnot. I don't. Wait, what is this saying? Move the wheel, drag sample directly to the folder. Option drag. Yeah, now it says set export folder. So it has to create a copy of that. Okay, I understand now, but I'm not really trying to do that. So yeah, I mean, this would be cool, but it doesn't really have any interesting like sequence stuff that would be. I mean, I like that it can find samples for you. That's really cool. You know, or it'll just randomize a kit. But I think that like trying to use this as like I'm going to find a serious kit is not what this was intended for. Or at least it shouldn't be intended for that. I think that you should, I guess for me personally, I should still make my own kicks and snares, and then when I'm ready to find some kind of percussive thing, like that would be more interesting. But the other thing too is that like this has to be a kick, right? Yeah, it has to be a kick. Like it can't be something else. Why can't this be like a flap or or a clunk or a glonky? Don't you want to be a glonky? Like it has to be one of those, so that's incredibly limiting to me. This is why I demo things, because I want to make sure that they're worth using in the first place. This is why I dim-ho things. Do you like dim-hos?
I'm a dim sum ho for sure.
Do you like the dim-ho?
I like dim sums. I'm a dim ho.
What about the dim-ho?
I am one.
I am a dim-ho.
The young kids these days, no shame.
No shame. Dim-ho for dim sum.
I'm also a boba ho.
A boba ho. I like that a lot.
What about
She ain't none but a boba ho. Boba, boba, boba ho.
what about a ramen thought?
A rama what?
Ramen thought instead of ramen tatsu, ramen tatsu.
Nice. Ramen Tatsu. That's
Take
really
my
good.
Message to the masses, alchemy.
That's awesome.
No. That's a puns. No.
Never mind.
You can. That's a different evening.
Anyways. Yeah, so you can search for samples and can categorize also. Yeah, I mean that is cool, but what I'm saying is like you have to put it in a kick, right? Like it has to be. Oh, I guess not. Magnifying glass. So if I wanted to assign this to that one. Oh, okay. So you go there and then you go like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Shit. Ooh, shit. That's pretty cool, man. You know what I'm saying? Dang on the Kango, dog, you know. Then jump over there and get them hobbly wobblies, you know. Sign one of those. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Thank you. I'm glad that somebody is here walking me through this. That's actually not so bad. Now, the other question is, can I zoom? Can I zoom? Maybe. There we go. Now look at my resolution. Big, like my New Year's. Failure, like my New Year's. Oh, and you can slice the sample if you want. Can you reverse it? Can you reverse the sample? Does that work? Maybe. Nothing is visible? What? Nothing is visible? What are you talking about? I'm looking at my own stream. Man, no. Phase alignment. Is this phase correction? Oh, phase reverse? Is this... I see all. I see all? No, that doesn't actually do the thing. It just reverses it. Wait, can I crank this? No, you can't. What is this? Playback. P. Reverse. Okay. All right. So you can reverse it. Is this mute? Master? Mute group 1? Sends? I meant plugin size. Dude, it's fine. You're gonna have to, like, I don't understand things on text sometimes, so. Tone. How about tone? How about tone? Do you like tone? Tone. Oh, you've got an EQ on here. That's kind of cool. So what within this is, can you automate and can you modulate? I'm going to make this a little smaller. Because I would like to see panning. Ooh. Nope, only Bitwig. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, what can I abuse in it within Bitwig to, like, do the thing? So you can change the pitch of this, which is cool. I guess we should probably do that. Let's just get a few modulators like this and see what we can get going, because that might be really interesting. Okay. So I can do something like that. And, do a little something like that. There you go. Right over there. Do a little something like that. You gotta do a little something like that. Whistle through your teeth. Okay. You can modulate the tone. You cannot modulate the steps. Can you modulate the nudge? No. Can you modulate? No. Can you modulate? You can modulate the distortion, which is pretty cool. What else can you modulate on here? You can modulate these nuts. Okay. So that's something that's interesting. I guess you can also do the decay on those. So by grabbing some of those bad boys, you can... No, you can't do groove and nudge. I just tried. Unfortunately. Leave that one alone. So you can do that. You can do the EQs, which is cool. So, sorry. Yeah, you can do the envelope, so that's pretty sweet. You can also do these, I believe. There's the low cut, but where's the high cut? Okay. Oh, that's the low cut. Oh. Okay, whatever. No, not that. This. Okay, so you have to grab the bottom one if you want to move the thing on top, which is kind of strange, but whatever. It's kind of backwards. And move that up. Do the thing. And this is just for like experimentation, of course, but we can. Let's go back to space and let's find a snare. There we go. And go back to there. Turn that off. Random sequence. That's fucking cool. See ya, Bugman. Thanks for coming in. That's awesome that you can do that. If they had modulators for like the swing and nudge, that would be even more cool. But that's really interesting to try. That's awesome. Cool. So there's some really cool stuff that you can play with that. I don't really know if it's worth buying, but as far as getting interesting percussion and stuff, or getting the program to dance, I think that's pretty interesting. Yeah. So does anybody else have any questions about anything? Probably going to call it here in a bit. I had a late stream today, but I did the thing. I did the thing. Had lots of fun. No? Nobody? All right. Well, much love to you all. Thank you so much for joining me today. Use Tantrum? I don't have it. I do not own Tantrum. That's a distortion plugin, right? I was never really interested in that because it seemed like it was just like really expensive for very few kinds of distortion. Yeah. I think that for me, if I'm going to buy something, I'm going to buy like a wave shaper or something. Which actually, I'm kind of curious. If there's any other wave shaper VSTs out there that maybe we haven't looked at it. He is tough. There's the Melda one. That's a sampler, but it's from Waves. Wave Shaper CM. It's a plugin effect that lets you design your own distortion curves. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, but it comes with Computer Magazine. I don't want to do that. Wavebox? Wavebox. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen, what's his name use this? But I don't even think that you can draw your own shapes in. You just have to, like, do the curves. So I'm not really about that. Fruity Wave Shaper, amazing, but unfortunately you can't draw your own stuff. Well, this is free, but it looks god awful. Oh. That's a horrifying interface. Yeah, I know that the Melda is free, but I'm kind of just looking to see if there's anything creative out there that I haven't looked at in a while. It's in Bitwig. That's cool. And it looks, that's weird. This looks very similar to Bitwig. Magipitch, DSP. Magipitch. That's a mouthful. DSP. GSP? Maybe just look up Magipitch. With the C. Instead of an oscilloscope, there's a cool plugin named Signalizer. Yeah, I've used it before, but it didn't work very well with Mac. That looks nuts and stupidly expensive. So, is this the only picture they have? What are we looking at here? I actually like the interface of this a lot. I really like how this has like gloss to it. Shift skew, but can you, is this something that you have to manipulate with knobs, or is there like a free curve editor? Essentially frequency and pitch shift, but on individual frequency. Oh no, I was looking for a wave shaper. But this does look cool. That's interesting. Yeah, I might keep my eye on this. I'm going to bookmark this. And let's save that for later. What are the big ideas? At the heart of Magipitch, you can use the curve editor where you can draw up to 4 separate curves and fluently morph between using adjacent XY pad. That's kind of cool. infos. Ooh, random generators. That's always good stuff. What is this? From beautifully shimmering detuned guitar widening and glassy ambient octave shift tails to surreal ambiances, starship drones, alien monster and robot voices. Wormhole is the new indispensable multi-effect powerhouse for sound designers, producers, and film composers alike. The key Wormhole features at a glance. Wormhole is a frequency shifter with some interesting effects. Well, dude, you ruined my narration, man. I was enjoying it, and then you just had to blow it. You had to blow it. You had to blow it. No, it's fine. There's nothing new in the wave shaper distortion category recently released. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was keeping my mind about. Hi, Skylar. I am wrapping up stream. We demoed XO at the end, which I thought was pretty cool. I might even save this as a... Well, I don't even know if I'm going to buy this, but whatever. Rando glitch pork. Sure. Made my first plugin today? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, XO is sick. Well, I was trying to decide if like XO was good or Atlas. So maybe on Wednesday, because I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but maybe on Wednesday I'll try Atlas out. But yeah, what we did today, because I got some of you guys in here, is I made a little loop in imaschine on my iPhone, which sounds like this. That is not what it sounds like. So I did that, and then we pretty much made this out of it. And there's a lot of work that needs to be done, but the idea is pretty cool, and it has some potential. pH. Yeah, so we pretty much took that loop and resampled it a bunch of times into other stuff, and I think that the first section still needs a lot of work. It seems like it's super empty in a lot of places. And then mixing aside, when it picks up right here, this is to me when it gets super sick. Some of the relationships that I've created within this part I really like, so like that. That's really fucking cool. Yeah, maybe even with that, I might want to. You know, something kind of like that. And then you can kind of like play with those and see how those come out.
We don't make whack tracks. You know?
Brothers get put rap.
Yeah, so that'll be fun to work on Wednesday. But yeah, I think that's all I have for you guys. If you have any questions, then find me in the Discord or send me an email. Much love to you all. I'm going to eat something and spend some time with my partner because she's off today. And then I'm going to take a nap. Or go to bed or something. I don't know. Much love to you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will see you guys Wednesday.